I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous. War is on the horizon.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice.
Okay, what's going on, everyone? This is Otaku Trades, and we are live, and we are moving with some more gaming.
His Majesty's arcane
So-
power could deflect near any blade with all the royal
On.
blind's magic.
Let me make sure that everything's
Shadows stir in the
looking
castle,
good. All
just
right.
as they did with the prince.
Nope, bat that up. Okay,
What hellbound
So-
soul could end
so yeah,
a royal life?
what's going on, everyone?
Who
This is
would
Otaku
dare
Trades.
such
We
a
are back with more Metaphor ReFantazio. And also, what's up, Zosa, how are you doing? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Good, just enjoying my Thursday before Friday. I mean, before tomorrow, where I do just my normal stuff. Okay, just be returned to more with Vital. Ooh, fun. And give me 1 second here. You don't gotta go and leave like that. You don't gotta. You can't go on over. You don't gotta. All right. Took us very much took us 72 in-game days, but we did it. Hell yeah, that's how you know. But I mean, that's how you know it was a good run. You run 72 in-game days of non-stop grueling violence. But yeah, pretty much just the long dark of Mora was treacherous. Yeah. Oh yeah. So speaking of which, so pretty much I ordered. So I ended a couple days, like last week, I ordered a whole bunch of cards to because now that all of my stuff is fully organized in a way that I like it, and it's all moved into my other room, waiting for my bookshelf to get here from Santa. I am pretty much so I'm working on building some new decks just for like my own personal fun, and for whenever I have friends over, or me and my brother duel, or if I go to any tournaments, because I know my brother's got a card shop near him that does some. But what's hilarious is so I got a package today, and so one of my cards came in, and the packet, basically what I ended up getting was not an envelope, but this big freaking thing that's like wrapped in notebook paper with like my address written on it, and then like instructions on how to open the freaking thing, including just like where to cut in order to get it and stuff. Be like, hey, don't worry, this thing is like super protected and everything, so it's all good. And so pretty much after cutting, so literally it was a piece, it was just a bunch of notebook paper, or just like it was a layer of tape I had to cut through first. After which there was a layer of there was then the layer of notebook paper I had to get through, and then underneath, and after I finally like ripped that up, there was a layer of gauze underneath that, and I was like, what? And then at the center of this layer of gauze was like a like a small brown envelope that I finally managed to get down to. After tearing that open, or just getting inside of there was a thing of, I pulled out a thing of bubble wrap that I had to unwrap, and then at the center of that, in what was like a plastic Ziploc bag that had the zip part like ironed, just like iron melted, so it was secure. So after I ripped that open, inside in a like another small plastic thing was a magnetic card holder that had this one card in it. Literally, I was laughing the entire time, because here's what's funny. Because just to give you a better look, this was the card that was in it. Malice P. White Rabbit. One of the, it's a new card, and so pretty much. I only needed that one card for, or it's like I need that card, then one more to finish up this deck I'm working on. And what was so funny, I mean, I found that hilarious because last year, around the same time last year, I ordered a card off a TCG player for my brother for a Christmas present. That card was a Starlight Rare Stardust Dragon, which there's only been one printing of a Starlight Rare Stardust Dragon, and Starlight Rares were when they were doing them like the rarest card type you could pull. And so because of that, this card was very, very expensive. About like $600 expensive. But last year, won a copy of that card in insanely good condition and in English was on TCG Player for only around 400. So immediately I was just like, no, I gotta buy this now. If I don't buy this now, some other collector is going to snatch this up, and this is like the perfect gift for him, because my brother's favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card is Stardust Dragon, and he pretty much was wanting that card like super badly, and I bring this up because of how I got of how the card was delivered to me. The card was delivered to me in a basic bitch ass as friggin' like small packing, like small plastic packing envelope that you can get at like a freaking a USPS with the card inside, with the card inside of it in just a hard plastic stick protector that was taped over. With the card inside of it in like just a card sleeve, and I'm just like, and I was thinking about that while I was opening that card up, and I was just like, how is it that the card that's like 4 times cheaper than this card, or just this one card that's like. That card was like, I want to say, I think, I mean like, yeah, no, like literally like it was 10 times cheaper, just 10 times cheaper than a Starlight Rare Stardust Dragon. Came in a more like airtight, contained package than the card that's actually like something that collectors would want. I just found that absolutely friggin' hilarious to me. Just some people, man. But with that said, so I have done a tiny bit of grinding in this game. I couldn't do much because of again, enemy levels, and I was getting to a point where I was too strong. I was practically one shot. I was pretty much killing every enemy there like it was nothing outside of combat, so I wasn't getting a ton of stuff out of it anymore. But everyone did go up one other level, and everyone, and pretty much I've got some of everyone's archetypes all powered up. Like just like Helkenberg and Stroll's main archetypes are now at 14. I've got Seeker at 12, and then I have Mage at 14 as well. So pretty much I've gotten some things nicely powered up for what I could do so far. And I was also able to deck me out in some new equipment and gear, so everything should be we should be a bit better off for right now. But with that said, it is time to work on some new stuff.
Now then.
Because we're going to get some more stat boosts, because I did do a excuse me, God. I did a little bit more searching and stuff for looking a bit ahead just to see what all we could expect, or it's like what all we could do. just so that I'm not 100% relying on a cheat sheet all
Are you free?
the whole time to make sure I'm not missing anything. But anyways, what we do today, whatever the specifics would be prudent and to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. If you've the time, shall we continue our training? Yeah, you know, despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since. CJ, you can't fall behind now. Yeah, more training.
Speaking of,
But I recall our practice swords were broken. Shall we go buy new ones at the capital's weapon shop? It would be a simple thing to teleport there, yes? Oh my god! I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day.
Listen!
On the authority of the Knight's Order, your crime shall be repaid with death. That voice, is that Rodathy? I mean Rodanthi? You remember, he's the former he's my former comrade that we met before. Do it.
wait.
Hold. Well, if it isn't Helkenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty? What knight commander presides over executions?
Speak no more.
It is only right that those who would do this nation harm shall be punished.
So then,
Yeah, what exactly has he done? Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent! Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough. You can't be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed. This after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows, righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer. Ride like the maggot you are.
Heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knight or the people. They could kill me for any reason they liked.
Rodanth.
Okay, so it is Rodanth. I was not 100% sure because this game likes using like almost like a hybrid of Old English, and everyone knows how easy Old English is to pronounce. So yeah, Rodanth, this is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintain the capital's order is the knight's duty. 'Tis only natural that we punish those who spread lies. Have you sold your soul to God? Have you sold your soul to the Sanctists? Were you blinded by the prospect you'd win by their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the top of the command. Has risen to the impost of knight commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and the frivolous, like yourself. You infinite coward! You poisoned toad! Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty? Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourself. Try if that's what you want. CJ, no, something happened to you. I see your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time, Helkenberg.
Tis wrong.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country. Lord.
Apologies.
CJ, I apologize. I forced you into my troubles again.
Listen.
You don't need to worry about it. Thank you nonetheless. Had I been alone, I know not what would have happened here. Somewhere in my heart, I'd expect he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses. Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose under any circumstance. And so can I entrust this to you? I can sense Helkenberg's virtuous sense of purpose and deep trust.
You have given me
Scion's skills. So, increased skills inherited for the night slot. Alright.
The truth is,
I am partially to blame for Rodan's brutality. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this another time, away from prying ears. The man behind Helkenberg. I feel like I've seen him before. Oh yeah, so I just realized that, because I just noticed this little detail. Helkenberg's heels aren't like normal, because they basically jut out a bit, and then it's like they go down normally, then they extrude out a bit, and then they extrude down, and then they stretch down to the point. Almost kind of like an actual tip, because you can kind of see it, because they're kind of like diamond shaped at the bottom is what I'm basically getting at. You can't really see it because it's a small detail, but I just I noticed that, and I don't know why that's like triggering stuff for me. It's because it is just like, oh hey, that's something that could be that's like a little interesting little thing.
What do you want to do?
Okay, so yeah, real quick, we need to make a save, like another save, solely because I did find, like, when I was doing some grinding in this, I did find a thing that, or just when I was doing, excuse me, just words don't want to work right now, but there is apparently a thing that we can do here, in where there is the individual that we can talk to in order, this guy. We talk to him, and we can get a +4 courage boost, but there is a way to kind of mess it up, and we don't get the full 4, and we want that full 4. All right, so Spirited Youth, absolutely terrible thing that's happened. Kidnapping people, it's mad. It's mad. It's mad. It is. The city's in a hell of a spot right now. But we can't interfere. Times like this means you can't hold back. So you may as well jump headlong into the canyon with a rope, of course. you're free to take the challenge if you want, but you fare much better if you had some courage, though I suppose there's no harm in trying. To take the plunge, you must first believe in yourself. You will return a braver man indeed. Come now, test the strength of your will. If I jump from this height, it will kill me, but I will become much braver.
Good.
Haha, that's the spirit. But you think you'll have the spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the cliff? So yeah, literally, it's just medieval bungee jumping. Let me get this straight. You're paying him to jump from here. Yeah, you know what? Sure, you've survived dumber things than this. Good luck. All right, say it. All right, say it. Your prayers? Well then, forward march. There's no backing out now. I ain't no bitch!
Wait.
Oh wait, that wasn't so bad. It dislocated my freaking legs, but I think I'm fine. I mean, there didn't seem to be like any real sign of that being like a normal ass like bungee rope. So like, shouldn't that have like dislocated my freaking legs from just all the freaking force? Wow, impressive. You put on quite a show. So here's a little something for making my day. Go on, take it. Jumping from such a height has certainly increased my courage. All right, got the 4. Gallica and I discussed the test of courage as we made our way back to the others.
Time marches on.
You friggin' jumped like a maniac. Everyone just saw you do that. No one was dumb enough to even try that. Your popularity increased because you're a psychopath. Today's the day we depart. Everyone's already headed for the Gauntlet Runner. You ready? Okay, so before we head to the Gauntlet Runner, I've got money, so we need to see about purchasing some new items and possibly more gear. But also, I want to see the rock.
Isn't that? Let's see.
Yeah, just give me all that rock dust. Yes. Delicious rock dust. All right. Just making sure. Yeah, sell the foreign coin. A little bit more cash. All right. We definitely need more meds. Because like I bought better gear a little bit ago, so we don't need too much armor and weapons. But what we mainly need is just more healing items, so that I don't have to rely solely on magic to heal me. All right, and now we go beat up and do the thing that we came here to do.
What were the gods doing?
All right.
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
All right.
Let's move.
Yep. To the sandworm.
You would pursue peril.
Considering the distance, we'll need to camp along the way. Are you sure you're prepared? And just quickly making sure. Yeah, this is Heismay's place. Let's go.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
Yeah, they don't know what will be on the way, but Lord knows it will probably be goofy and hilarious.
Right.
Okay. That's right. I need to be in the Gauntlet Runner. I mean, I need to use the or it wants me to use the toilet every day that ends with a 0 and a 5, if I remember correctly, because that gives me a boost to luck. Okay, we finished that. Let's read the next book. So, this book outlines useful conversational techniques for convincing others. I haven't started it yet. Narusa probably left this here, huh? Let's take it over to the window if you want to read it together. If I read the book, I may gain more eloquence. Yes, I must be more eloquent and well-spoken. Apparently, this book teaches you the ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. How to gaslight. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why? You just gotta to strike them down in one hit, to exploit them without mercy. To gain the upper hand. Yeah, so you can gain the upper hand, perhaps?
No kidding.
Oh, I see. See, it feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be. I feel like paying closer attention to the parts of persuasion has increased my eloquence.
All right.
I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick it up some other time. I'll pick it up next time.
Come look at this.
Oi, ahoy, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the midnight sunsets. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
That no one has bothered to look in a book. Whoa, what in the... Is that a giant sandworm husk? It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could be carved into a great many servings. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look.
Come now. Your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downwards at its feet and the sands beneath.
What happened?
It looks just like white. It looks like plain white sand to me. Really, use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is clear as air. That means it's glass. The glass you've seen in the shop fronts of Grand Tron, Grand Trod, or within the Grand Cathedral are made with magic through a laborious and rather extensive process. So you're saying that this glass here was made naturally somehow? Not quite. Not quite. For how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have had to have been hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
Right,
I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still, though.
The sand here is rather pretty. It's a dream. There's a dream-like sparkle to it. Truly, stumbling upon sites like this is the real pleasure of traveling. Certainly, it takes my mind off of our forthcoming bounty hunt. I feel like my wisdom deepens slightly after they're taking in the fantastical view.
All right.
Okay, so I don't remember if the other Persona games did this, but I do like how this one will just have like specific story events that are just like, oh yeah, no, you do this, you get an increase to your stats.
Hail.
Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return.
Let's go.
Perfect. I've just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you will deliver it into appreciative hands. All right then. Last one back to runner gets saddled with kitchen patrol. How childish. If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks, 3, 2, 1. Huh? Hey, hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol. Midnight Sun Sands drawing. So pretty much just something for, Maria. Whoa ho! Now this will not do it all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say.
Hey.
Ahoy, crew! I hereby challenge you. Hey, that voice sounds familiar. Hurry on out now. But before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heap. Wait, yeah, no. I don't have much of a choice here. What are you really climbing onto the deck from the opposite side? Hey, come on, we gotta go. You ready? Peril.
So it was
Oh.
your runner.
Yeah.
Thought I'd seen that craft before. Katharina?
Yeah.
Why are you in a gauntlet runner? Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course.
Oh, she is. Okay.
Why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it! I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history.
All right.
We can't afford to let her beat us.
Katharina, the Bounty Queen.
No holding back. I'll cut you down.
Nothing.
Coin can solve problems of late.
I'm about to beat your ass with an abacus. Yeah.
Ready. Oh, power of heroes! I stand waiting.
All right.
I shall vanquish evil.
Critical strike.
Right on target.
Oh.
Nice one, fair and square.
Oh no, I'm a broke ass hoe. I'm a broke ass hoe with no money.
That's nothing.
By the sworn oath.
With blade in hand.
Ready to lose? then. Come on then.
All right. Beat her with math. Ah, damn.
Oh, please.
No, I was trying to beat her with math. Fuck.
It's okay. We can do this. I won't hold
Like big problem is the Oh, they're weak to fire. Okay, that changes some things up. But yeah, one thing I realized is that the sword I have Stroll using, there's a reason why its hit rate is so. I mean, why I keep missing with it.
The Parapus are counting on me.
It is lit. Apparently that sword has a deals high damage, and I believe has a high crit rate, but the accuracy is garbage.
Come on then.
Okay.
Are you prepared?
Last
Come
chance
forth,
to give
Royal
up.
Soul.
Where's their weakness?
I come.
That's your opening, Captain.
Are you all right?
Yeah, heal up.
Need.
I owe you. In warrior.
Diagonal slash.
Come on then.
Please.
All right.
Battle
Ah,
with your Captain.
damn it.
Let us fight.
Nope.
As one.
Archetype heal.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Come on then.
All right.
You gotta eat better.
God.
That's your weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Blade in hand. Strike me if you dare.
Okay.
This is
Go
a
on.
joke.
Okay, so she healed and used an AoE to avoid being pretty much stuck in like that
No holding
taunt.
back.
All right.
I'll cut you down. I die hard.
I will smirch it. Fire.
There we go.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
Victory. Ah, really? Really? Just being in this fight would give me a pair of Damascus I believe it's cestises, I believe is how you pronounce it.
Nice.
Which sucks. I just bought some of those. All right, lucky find. Increase the likelihood of receiving items after battle. Okay. What was alchemy again? Yeah, chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in an overworld combat. Okay. And what's debt collector? Steals mag from an enemy. Oh, that's freaking evil. Yes, more popularity.
Damn it all! I've lost.
Unbelievable. Well, it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, CJ.
Right.
Hey, you're quite the force yourself. Of course I am. You even realize how much I train? But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet here we both stand together again. To tell it true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions.
Got it.
You know, well, I didn't know you did either. Oh, I certainly do. I have a dream, you see. My aim is simple. I want to help the Imperipus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal. Not something we've got in common with the other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own.
What we have here is
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm going to put a bounty on every rich, greedy bastard whose this country's ever known. Plans not half bad, no. Not knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise up the poor, and to raise the poor up. Everyone would be working together to bring in those bounties, and the ones that do get riches and glory besides.
I don't know.
A little extreme, don't you think? Not really. Those rich folks made their fortunes working us parapists to death. Far as I'm concerned, the money's owed to us anyway. Well, I can't take full credit for the idea, I suppose.
the truth is.
There's this Clamar who's been sort of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's real nice. But he's nice though. He's the one who suggested I take the throne. Said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Imperapists, and he shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Clamar's run to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown? I'm willing to tell you if you manage to beat me. Is that how it is? Now I really want to know. I'm going to make you talk, so you better be ready next time, okay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Imperapus is at stake. I started with nothing but being clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world. I can sense Katharina's spirit of rivalry and her faint faith in me. Rank 2! And pretty much a discount on learning brawler stuff. Oh God! Oh no! Nixie! Why? What's going on, everyone? How are you doing? Give me a second. I gotta shout out Nixie because freaking none of my mods are here right now. They're all busy farting around with their own normal everyday lives. Disgusting, really. But yeah, what's going on, everyone? Nick. For those of you who do not
got it, girl.
Who do not know who I am, my name is Otaku of Trades. I'm a variety streamer who enjoys playing whatever he feels like playing. However, on my channel, I have 3 series that I like to do. One is Platinum Run, where I will play a game from start to finish.
Can we clip this, please?
Oh, hold on. This is okay. The clip was taking a bit longer than I thought it was, so I thought it would have been done sooner. I was gonna wait, but anyways, so yeah, I'm a Taco Trades. I'm a variety streamer who enjoys just playing whatever he feels like playing. However, I've got 3 series I like to do. The first one is Platinum Run, where I will play a game from start to finish and try to get all the achievements in that game. And currently for Platinum Run, we are currently working on Metaphor ReFantazio, Black Myth Wukong, and Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Then I have my next series is Retro Saturday, where I will play fun retro games from start to finish. And currently we are close to wrapping up Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga. And then finally on Sundays, I do Series Sunday, where I play through pretty much either one very long game from start to finish, or I play through an entire game series from start to finish. And currently for that, we are playing through all of Yakuza, as we are now currently on Yakuza 5. but yeah, that is what I've been up to. Nixie, I hope that your stream went well, and welcome everyone else. I hope you all had fun in Nixie's stream as she was playing.
What the dog doing?
Playing some Chainsaw Massacre, and you know what? I don't know what the dogs are doing right now. Last time I checked, they were setting out traps for Santa because they want to take all the presents because they just look like great chew toys. So I think they were setting up the bear traps right now, but I don't know. It's weird stuff. Yeah, it was a bad day, lovely. 13 hours of pure fun. Oh God, 13 hours of freaking in a 13-hour stream. Dang. Yeah. I'm off. I'm off in the bath love. So I hate. So I hate to love you and leave you. You're all good, Nixie. You streamed for 13 hours. You need a friggin' break. All right, go friggin' take a nap. Yeah. I mean, as someone who has like tried friggin' like 2 24-hour streams and only succeeded in one of them, let me tell you, that is mentally and physically taxing. Just pushing 12 hours is taxing it in on itself, and yeah, the Santa Trap, and yeah, Nixie, good night. But yeah, right now we are currently just playing. But yeah, right now today we are just playing some Metaphor ReFantazio, working on getting further through the story. To anyone who has never heard of this game, if you have ever played or watched Persona, it is basically that. Yeah, don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself. All right, so yeah, just finished beating up a rival to make grow closer together. As all great friendships are built on.
As they take their well-deserved rest.
Getting real chilly.
Oh yeah. So that actually reminds me. I saw a thing telling me about how in this game, even though we have essentially,
What now?
even though we have like our own little like social link rankings with people, what's interesting is that because like Persona has this, and usually you're able to date or have like a romantic relationship with like most of the characters that you can form these bonds with. But for Metaphor, apparently I heard that that's not in this game. So like I saw and I learned about this from like a meme post, just being like no, you can't be in a meaningful relationship right now. You are way too busy trying to become king and save the world. But then apparently in like Unicorn Overlord or Overload or whatever the hell, which was like an Atlas strategy RPG, you're able to date like literally every single, just like date everyone, and like that game's supposed to be like you're in an actual freaking war. So it is just kind of weird. Yeah. Hello, lad. Your own preparations going smoothly, I trust. No need to worry for our sakes. We're fully prepared for this sand flash. Yeah, you know, my boy, we've got. I mean, yeah, you got a look on your face like you want to take care of the runner's reactor. How about it? Studying such complex machinery, why I'm sure it'll boost your observational powers by leaps and bounds. Probably. That is, indubitably. Careful inspection of the machinery might hone my wisdom. Yes, we will increase our Oh, glad to hear it, lad. Much obliged. Just because I can see it in your eyes. You want to run maintenance. Actually, I just really gotta sneeze really bad. Ah, yes, the work of wanting to run maintenance. Get to work. We talked about how the runner works before, right? How about I give you a little brief on the fuel system? Remember how there was a crystal over there? That's the core that's needed to make the runner work. Might be obvious, but the crystal's chock full of magma, of course. The more you push the runner, the more magma is used. As long as you maintain it properly, you'll never have to replace it. Though if it is as big as the one Luis has, you may need to change it out every so often. Really, using it for flight means you're already expending its energy far beyond reasonable limits. No amount of crystals would be enough if you're irresponsible about it. So basically, what I'm saying is that like our weird pulsating heart crystal is more fuel efficient because we actively take care of our runners, unlike the rich, which just want the high performance shit and don't bother taking care of it. Well, I mean, with all that said, you want to be very careful not to overwork the machine.
Really?
Wow, no room for cutting corners, I guess. I should say not. I'm counting on you to do it right, lad. After all, if something breaks, we'll be we're all scrump. Just scruppered. Hold on. Scroopered. I am probably saying that wrong on every level, but I don't care. Personally, I'd rather not waste power too frivolously. Studies have shown that overusing these crystals can be awful for the environment. If you treat these like Louise does, just using them up and tossing them away willy-nilly, you're bound to leave all sorts of distortions in your wake. That's why I prefer not to rely solely on crystals. I want to develop a way for gauntlet runners to fly on their own power, and then take that technology even further.
You know,
technology isn't something to be hoarded and monopolized. It's always been meant as a tool for the public good.
Yeah.
That's a great sentiment.
yeah.
Of course it's great. Great. I wouldn't sell for less. No fun in keeping these marvels to ourselves anyway. Anyway, what? No, hold. Oh god. Anyway, what? Okay, so it was what? All right, weird. Gauntlet runner soaring through the skies, teleportation magic. I want nothing more than to see technology spread like wildfire and make everyone's lives a little easier. Though I haven't a clue how to achieve flight yet, much less teleportation. Boggles the mind why the blasted thing sees you as some sort of key. All the more reason why the direction we go is all up to you now, chap. We're lucky to have a captain capable of such magic flibbery floppery. Magical flibberly floppery. I will find some way to use that in real conversations, just so I can see the reactions. Yeah.
Although,
Yeah, it would be a lot nicer if the others could do it too. Of course, that would certainly be ideal, but I'm glad that if anyone can do it, it's you, lad. Why if it were me, I'd teleport. I'd teleport and not a one would follow. That, and you see that you seem to have monopolized on this power, and no one's risen even a pip. A complaint speaks to your virtue. Standing tall, guiding this merry band, you feel like a natural-born leader, and I'm sure the others would agree with that sentiment. Got rather chatty here, didn't we? But the hour is still young, so while we're here, why not inspect a few more spots? All right. More wisdom. We're getting it. We're almost at level 3 wisdom.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right. So now we are at our next dungeon. So for this one, we just need...
The runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest.
Okay, and so yeah, we just need to try and do... Just find everything we can here.
Is Heisme Noctur, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
Yeah, will they win? Will they lose?
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the larva. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
That sounds like birds, not beasts.
Hey, what's...
I think we were lied to.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Jesus! Okay, so yeah, that's not a worm, that's a human. And that's a very fucking ugly human. Actually, that reminds me. Apparently, the designs for these enemies, the humans, are actually based off of like a famous painter's works. I don't remember. I can't remember the painter's freaking name, and it bugs the shit out of me. In fact, one of the human bosses we fought is actually ripped straight from one of those paintings. But it's whatever at this point.
But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Alright, time to kill it. And I was not expecting a human fight, so I...
What we heard about? What's going on?
So what sucks is that, one of my characters has an archetype equipped that's useless right now. So yeah, Great Worm, Great Worm, Homo, Butera.
No holding back! Hack and slash!
It's okay.
Oh, okay,
we can do this.
Figure out their affinities first.
Okay, that was in...
I stand with...
Yeah, the amount of damage is not too terrible.
Oh, gales of wind!
Feral Bite. Ow. Okay.
I shall fight as withdrawing.
Okay, there's no... Or, hold on.
Taste.
Yeah. Ooh, and we critted that one.
Like swan. Not now. Right there!
Alright.
What's the warrior? I'll cut you down.
Slicer. Okay, everyone's evasion took a hit,
Captain's hurt bad.
and everyone got slapped a bit. All right.
Captain's on his last legs. Someone
Fight
get
us
him.
power.
Oh no, I do have money. Take this, bitch!
Captain,
Observe
they
the
slowed
enemy.
you down.
Are you all right?
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
All right.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Stop taking a bite out of me.
Captain's hurt bad.
No!
Get some healing.
All right.
Let's go.
Throw the money at it.
Is everyone up for all that we strive for? Shine!
Pull yourself
Fuck.
together.
Now, what's the play?
Okay. All right.
I call upon royal power.
It's a good thing I got this.
Thanks.
All right. Barrel bite. Ow. Okay. Even if it barrel bites me again, that won't kill. I don't even think this will kill. Yeah. You know, it hurts like hell, but I'm not gonna die.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Observe the enemy.
Lord, the accuracy hit because of Sandstorm is really starting to get on my nerve. Oh god, I don't care. Friggin' phone just popped on because there was a notification about just another news article kind of thing popped up about the friggin' Haktua girl, like the Haktua chick, and I'm just like, oh wow, a whole lot of I couldn't care less.
Thanks.
Captain,
It's okay.
they slowed you down.
We can do this.
All right. The problem is that we are in a very bad shape.
I won't hold back.
So yeah, back up, raise our defense.
Nice.
Awesome. That's still critted.
It went underground. I think we managed to drive it back.
Nope. Oh god. Okay, nope, that didn't happen. I think it ate us. Yeah, it ate us. Okay, I was not expecting a Vor dungeon today.
What?
Why does the inside of the Inhuman have to have flowers with eyes? What is this place? That human came right for us, and then it swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant worm, though Gallica is right. Right there, this is no worm, 'tis a human. I would have fought I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I'd end up in one's stomach. Ha 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 ha. Been a long time since I've had visitors. Well, make yourself at home.
Huh?
We have company. How long have you been down here, old man? And oh man, is there a way out? Also, dude, motherfucker is literally living inside of like this world's equivalent of an actual demon, and he's just set up a home here and everything. It's just like, it smells like ass, but you go nose blind to it after like the first couple years. And hey, you never have to worry about the cold. Just getting digested. Yeah. Oh, places to be. Try giving that lump there a big old wallop. Why? Why does it have to have eyes? Why does everything in this fucking thing have to have eyes? I've heard, I mean, I mean, Bloodborne was talking about having eyes on the inside, but I think this is going a little too literal with that. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right up. Will open up right quick. Then go straight on and you can't, and straight on and you can get out, well, through the back. But mind the guts, the digestive fluid in here will make short work of you. Melt you right down. That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. If we're working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this guts clock. This whole beast seen lots of treasure in its time. If you spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. These riches in here, there's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone, though. God, don't get greedy. By the looks of it, you've been here many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. A kind offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see, and I still have much research to do on this giant sandworm. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Buddy, this is a human, not just a sandworm. God, why? Why? Why does it have to have eyes?
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Also, the spine bush? Alright.
What now?
Okay, so I need to switch archetypes.
Seeker.
Just because we need to have a bit more coverage. If you're passing through its intestines, you should collect the treasure while you're there. Youngsters are always in need of things, are they not? You don't want it? I'm sure you'll be able to make some money off of it if you take it back outside. This giant sandworm is infinitely more precious to me. This one in particular is a mutant variety. Completely different from other bugs. If there is one thing I regret about this world is that I didn't continue my insect research further. Now, hurry up and go. If you smack that lump of flesh there, it'll open the valve to leave. You'll have to run through its guts while it's still open. All right. So since there is apparently items, I can't say,
Okay, so...
or no. Here we go. It wouldn't let me save because there's a save point already here.
Yep.
Okay, I can visit Academia, but I don't got it right now.
Let's go.
It's open, let's go. The sphincter is closed. It closed. Damn, looks like we won't be able to go back. There are more important things to worry about right now. Take a look. The path to the right has a suspicious-looking swamp. Where the path to the left is full of monsters.
What is this?
Blah. Are all humans like this on the inside? Kinda looks like we got no choice but to take one of those. In any case, we have to get through here to leave. CJ, you lead the way. What was that rumbling just now? You don't think it's trying to dissolve us, do you? We've not the time to dawdle. Hurry onward. Okay, I have 15 minutes to pretty much just gather as much loot as I can. Alright, Balm of Life. Ow, okay. Oh, just very easy to kill things. That's fine. Oh, yep, I'm being digested. Okay.
It's useful, I say grab it.
And yeah, had a feeling that this was digestive fluid. But just like all things in this world, you can power through it through the might of rolling.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Okay, the clock is still ticking.
Wind. For all that we strive for.
Okay, no, it recovered from its shit. It's going to leave.
There they go.
Yeah, damn. Okay.
We
Okay,
made
that's
short work of them.
that's annoying, but whatever. All right.
How's that? I'll give it my all.
Captain's on his
Try some of this.
Someone get healed up. Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Okay.
Taste steel.
Not bad. I say so myself.
Is that put? Right there.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Okay, so yeah.
Satisfaction. I have never known such light.
Okay. And oh, there's treasure
Good to me.
back up there, so
Come on.
nope.
You are in grave danger. You must tend to your wounds.
Yeah, no, they got a point. Items. There, that's why we stocked up. Oh, I gotta go back the other way in order to get through there. Okay.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
Keep rolling. We can't lose the treasure. Taking that. Nope.
Impressive as ever.
Oh no, hold on. Oh shit.
Hold our ground.
Someone's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Only a flesh wound.
Okay. You done?
After me.
Good.
She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Well, no, she's burned.
Something else?
Great. Fine.
Two remaining.
Always
Seeker. Scour.
Captain, you've been burned. You take more damage this way, so be careful.
Fuck. Okay.
Is everyone okay? Gotta heal up. Captain's on his last leg. Someone
Okay.
Seeker. Wind. Still here?
Okay, I didn't know they were going to be just completely freaking resistant to all physical. Great. All right.
One remaining.
I shall vanquish evil.
Someone heal her.
Come. Shine.
Are you prepared?
Hey! Wake
Tougher
up!
than I thought.
We're still in a fight here.
What can I do?
Okay? Not yet. Gotta heal up. Hey!
Oh, power
Hey!
of heroes.
Wake up! He barely made it. How about we all heal before we
If I
hit
say
the
so
next mess?
myself.
All right.
These burns cause great pain.
Freaking pain in my ass. All right.
I love it.
Okay.
Yeah! Right here! All right!
Onward.
All right. On our way.
So apparently,
Looks like we're still inside the Embellia. I can't believe this is a question I must ask, but where's the butthole?
No problem.
It's a worm, so I guess we just keep going. The path splits up ahead, but we just need to push it forward.
But
And that's a fish with legs. Alas, it seems it won't be so simple. Look to the left. Tis a crystal. Is that a melancholia crystal? Just a melancholia crystal? What's one doing in here?
hurry.
Okay, so does the timer reset or okay? Okay, I do think I got some time back.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Which is good that it reset. This allows me to continue the treasure hunt.
Great find.
All right.
The bone is here.
Nope.
What now?
That's not what I wanted.
There they go.
Yeah, map. Okay.
Don't do that.
Damn it.
Looks like we
Oh, I just realized their noses. Those because great, that's what I love seeing.
Look at that.
Okay.
What's that?
All right.
I imagine that could be of use.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
All right.
If it's
Item.
useful, I say grab it.
Let's stash
Item.
that somewhere safe. Hurry.
Okay, and
Let's do
all right. If that's the case, we're gonna go quickly head up there, kill that thing, and see what it's
They
hiding.
gave up. What a relief.
What now?
So items.
Fine.
There's a monster guarding the crystal, but it seems to be the shortest way out. Then we've just got to get this over with. Understood. Let us fight. Guards up. Fish with legs and a sword. Fish Fandango. Okay, it's.
Feel tactic.
Oh, you're being a sassy bitch, aren't you?
This is yours.
All right.
Is that all? Falconbird's moving slower.
And LL, that seems impractical. Oh, what with the friggin' fish on legs with a sword? Yeah, no shit. Oh, and all those were crits. Literally get fucked. No, wait, it still has a tail. Yeah, like I said, fish with legs and a sword.
My thanks.
Okay, so yeah, that fight was not so bad. It can swim and walk. I like it.
Let's go.
But it's got a sword and it can't do shit with it.
Let us hurry.
Okay. Okay, and yes, yeah, like I thought, there was a chest over here. But yeah, Mew, how are you doing?
Amazing.
Scorpion Sting. Okay, so that's a gun. I mean, that's a crossbow for gunners, which I don't have gunner yet, so... Let's just go. I want to him get out of the boar pits, please. Life's good. Have you been? I've also been doing good. The exit's up ahead, but we'll need to defeat this guy first. It seems. You're ready to fight? Yeah. He doesn't look like a pushover, but he's in the way.
Finish it, quick!
Quick, let's defeat it and get out of here. You know, I gotta defeat the worm. The final worm. The final germ. Oh, yeah. Literally just rip and tear until it is done.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Shit. And of course it summons friends. Because of course it's going to be this level of douchebag. Alright.
Oh, power of hero, shine.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Fairly certain I've got, yeah, one enemy, all enemies.
Only a flesh wound.
God.
Let's get him some healing.
Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay. Yeah, no, you cannot be dead. We need action economy.
Now, what's the play?
All right.
Here.
God, that was 200 points of damage and it did like nothing. Great. Game 2 turns my fucking ass.
Let's get him some healing. Okay? Try to heal up.
I can't give up now.
Captain's on his last legs.
All right.
Get him healed up.
Scour. Just 2 left.
Captain, you're on.
We
You'll
strive
take more
fall.
damage this way, so be careful.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg's
Are you
been burned.
prepared?
Okay.
She's in big trouble.
Oh, holy light! They die hard.
Captain's down.
God damn it!
Is that all?
Why does everything in this bitch have to use fire?
Someone heal her.
With a high chance of burn.
Oh, Gales of worthy foe.
I call upon royal power within.
Freaking die.
Not bad, if I say so.
If I had known it was going to be just nothing but this shit, I would have swapped to a caster.
Can't afford to hold back.
She needs help.
No holding back. Try not to worry.
That helped.
Okay, as long as it doesn't, you better not. Okay, you know I'm fine with the energy steal. That's bullshit, but it's fine. As long as you don't summon any more of those
Hulkenberg's in bad
freaking assholes.
Rear guard. Vitus power. Wind.
Stroll's been burned.
Oh, power of hero.
Enemy targeting him.
Are you all right? I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
All right.
Warrior. Not done yet.
Okay.
Stroll's been burned.
Come forth, royal
Watch
soul.
out for any enemy targeting him.
Still here?
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
I will not let you die.
Heal.
Helped.
Helpful as ever. Warrior. Hack and slash.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Damn. At least he's resistant to it. Good.
Stroll, they've sapped your
Charging in.
defenses.
Vitus power. Strike.
Oh, and the crit. That's what I love seeing.
I feel stronger.
All right. Get the freaking hell out of here. Sakari, how are you doing? Showed up right. Arise, we escaped. Arise, we're escaping the Vor caves. Yeah, we're here. It's the exit. Good. We got here in time. Now we finally escaped the belly of the beast. I know we come all this way, but are we really doing this? Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense in grumbling. Gather around, children, as this is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out the arse of a worm. Busy as all hell. Yeah, don't you love that? Hey, do you feel that? Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose. What? You're taking the piss. The other one, actually, but we have to move. You won't have children if we all die in the apocalypse.
Damn it.
Well, that was a word I wasn't expecting to see in this game. Damn the dating the I don't care anymore as long as we get out. All right, time to go. Yeah, and we were effectively just shat out of a demon, out of a giant demon worm's freaking butt. The things this game puts me through. But yeah, aside from that, Sakari, just been busy as hell. Yeah, like I can definitely understand that. Because Lord knows, I'm about to have to return to a super busy life because I'm going to be going back to school like sometime next month, so that'll be fun. Yeah. Phew, that was rough. We dealt it some grave internal damage. It should remain quiet for a while.
So.
This doesn't smell right. Indeed. Yet at least that scent may misdirect our foes. No, I don't mean. Well, yes, that's a bit of a stench too. But it looks to me like Morse's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap?
Wait.
But why trap us when we've come so far to help them? They not posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. Well, this must be his den. Assuming the information about Heisme even being here wasn't false to begin with.
So.
We've not come all the way here just to turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside. We didn't get shat out of a worm for no damn good reason. We're doing this shit. The weather's getting worse. We have to be careful in our investigation. Beware bad weather. Every region has unique inclement weather to manage. There are sand flashes in Martira, for example. During inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become more enraged. This magma density impacts dungeons as well. Be sure to pay mind to the weather.
Sure.
You lot came out of that giant sandworm, didn't you? How? Oh, did you twist up its guts by going wild as a box of wasps and it puked you out?
Sure.
Well, well, it was a little crappier than that. And anyway, what brings you to a remote place like this? Can't you tell I'm a humble peddler? I was traveling for business to a nearby town when the sandworms attacked. I'm the only survivor. But now there's this weather to enjoy. When it's like this, monsters go berserk. Not too many out in these wastes though. So I'm just here quaking in my boots. But I'm saved thanks to you. I owe you all my life. I'll sell you anything you want, whatever catches your eye. Well, first off, we're going to sell all this stuff. Alright. You've got nothing I really need. Alright. Using a den like this as a hideout. What? That scoundrel. If you're set, let's put an end to this man's crimes. A fallen knight resorting to such foul deeds. If it's the truth, we cannot let him. We cannot let it lie. As a knight of honor, I must put an end to him. Let us be on our way soon as you are ready. Okay.
What now?
So we did manage to make it out of the worm. So we actually got a fair amount of stuff. I'm just going to save over the second save just in case.
Onward.
All right.
What do you think?
Let's go capture
So we bring the
Heisme.
fight to them.
The spelling will be perfect for helping us stand out at the exhibition. Let's make sure it does. Giant sandworm's nest. This area is massive, though I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? An underground lake? Hey, look, there's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the?
So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet. Something's amiss, though. If that truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped?
Look.
This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. Now that you mention it, you've got a point. This does seem like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people.
Well,
Then we'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
Oh hey, no, it's that freaking it's another one of those it's one of those human worms that we dealt with.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
Yeah, move. All right.
Let us settle we have the edge.
We make first move.
Effects of inclement weather. When you enter a dungeon, if you enter a dungeon when the weather is bad, enemies become stronger. Stronger enemies grant more experience, but you will not receive a turn action. You will not receive a turn icon bonus when striking their weaknesses. Oh lord. Okay, so that's good to know.
They die hard.
It's okay. Let's go.
Wind.
So all that really means is that I can't rely on being able to like win with like turn just constant turn advantage. I gotta
think I'm getting used to
make sure I guard break them before I commit to attacking.
We've cleared the way.
Speaking of which,
Now,
these other items I got. So, Hero's Leaf of Light. Increase scented alpine grass with a glow that draws in even fairies. Increase archetype experience by 1,000. All right. So if that's the case, okay, that only bumped it up to 14. Yeah.
New skills, new possibilities.
So there. Yeah, definitely boosting that's a good idea. All right. And then we have a hero fruit seed, so I'm guessing at some point I'll be able to actually plant seeds to grow stuff. Which I'm assuming that's how I would get more like more of those like hero things to try and help me out.
You can trust in me.
So yeah, what's the... Oh wait, this can be purified. Ah, well, shit, I wish I knew that. If I knew that this could be purified, I would have gone and gotten this shit purified. Because if it can be purified, that means that
Leave it to me.
I could have made it way better. Oh, I should have paid attention to that. Whatever, I can deal. That's just something to do when we get out of here.
Right. Okay, let's settle this quick.
Let's give this all we've got. We'll do this together. Maybe.
All right. That's medium wind damage.
Scour.
I do not think I need to use medium amounts of wind damage.
Nice. Oh, Gales of almost decided. Good.
Yeah. Yeah, like just basic first level wind magic is doing enough.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
All right.
I think that's all of them.
Rotting bones. Yeah, no, just who is putting all these, like, stacking all these spines so perfectly like this?
I'll give it my all.
This is our chance. Forward. Come forth, royal soul. Stay sharp.
Now, what's the... Tougher than I thought.
I finished them off.
Stab, 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 stab. Slice.
What a finale. Keep your energy up.
All right.
Good.
And I'm also gaining more money.
Is that the end then?
And with more money, the merchant can throw more coins at the poor to deal damage. Praise be to capitalism. I don't know where that came from. My brain just went on autopilot for that, and I just decided to not say no.
Mage!
Mage!
Mage? Just everyone maging.
Watch out. Keep it on.
Get its ass. There we go.
Let's settle this quick.
We're not letting you get away.
Vitus power. Freeze. It wasn't enough?
But I thought you had
No holding back! They're tenacious!
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Oh no, and that was my fault. I did something dumb. I should have used a friggin' in high power, where I should have used the synergy to just high power blizz this, because my brain just immediately forgot that, hey, these things can't be stunned.
Seeker.
Or just pretty much I can't freaking lock these guys or just get extra turns right now.
Keep it.
I'm forced to run this dungeon using normal freaking RPG rules.
Let us settle
You
this.
can do it. Now get in there. Finish them off.
Seeker. Scour. Stay sharp. It's not
In the
over yet.
name of...
Captain.
Not done yet.
I see you.
All right.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
And triumph.
Is that the end then? Ah, we've cleared the way.
Hey, you found something. Look.
Oh yeah, Magla pill. Perfect. That Magla pill is good.
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Oh. Oh, human's back.
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
Oh, wait a minute. Is that our other ally? Because I recognize that shape. That's friend shaped.
I think it's gone somewhere. Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a Uchief.
He's a Uchief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
Oh, it's just a bat dude. It's a Batman. It's the man Batman.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A Knight of the Crown, are you?
I was not expecting
Is
that
that why you
voice
know my
to come out of this thing.
Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters.
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a
They're the edgiest of edge.
Here I come!
Peril.
I'll not be anyone's captain without a fight.
Is my guy reverse gripping a katana?
I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. This should work.
Oh, and he's a ninja.
There's more Heismes?
To push me this far, I did not give you enough credit.
Yeah, to push you this far, bitch. We haven't even landed a single blow on you
Your
yet.
strength means nothing.
That man is anime as fuck. Yeah, I know, right? I get the feeling that the Heisme's attacks are wavering. Is it just my imagination?
What the? We've got multiple Heismes.
Lend me your strength.
And yeah, just
Let me help. I'm alive. My thanks. In the name, warrior. I'll cut you down.
What's going on?
oh, hit the wrong one. Okay, I see.
Please.
This is nothing.
Fight that.
Okay, that's the real one.
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps, no matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come.
The freedom of a wanderer.
All right,
Power. Shatter.
Skullcracker.
Warrior. Hack and slash.
Oh, and all those were crit too.
With blade in hand. Healing us.
I knew you'd help.
Just be a little safe here.
Allow me to use this.
All right. Wish I had AoE abilities. All right. Oh, that was the right one.
Justice.
I got lucky
I
again.
shall vanquish evil.
A blunder. You think yourself
Or just you know, I'm just that good.
I see. No common cell swords, are you? This should work.
Only a flesh wound.
All right, and all of our stats return to normal. Okay, that was a fake. And there went my entire turn, really?
Please.
I guess wrong and I lose my entire turn. There it is. There it is again. I can feel Heisme hesitating slightly when he attacks me. Another fake.
What do we do? That anxiety's hitting you hard.
Great.
No room for fear.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I have my method.
Oh no, pocket sand.
My strength. Stroll can't take any more.
My man
Heal him.
my man can use pocket sand.
That helped. My thanks.
Captain,
Let's stay
they
calm.
slowed you down.
Didn't work.
Disappointing. Have you really come this far on brute force alone? Now I know you only see what I want you to see. And once lost in the mirage, there is no escape. 'Tis best you.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. I thought about it for just a second, and you know what? I realize I'm pissed off at myself that I didn't realize how to tell the real one from the fakes. It just shows how little I was paying attention. Yeah, no. Notice something about all four of these? Yeah, no, one of them's different.
I see your game.
Gotta aim better than that.
Is everyone up? Take this.
Cause
Cling to life.
yeah, one of them only. Cause yeah, that's the only one casting a shadow.
Impressive.
Freaking the unreal one's the only one casting a shadow. I'm literally pissed off at myself that I didn't notice that sooner.
You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Where'd he go?
Imagine I pull something
disappeared just
like
like
this
that.
on the group if he discovered ASAP. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, heck. Especially with some of the characters just having like very high passive perceptions already. Cause like even just like Raven alone, Raven alone has like a passive of 21. So yeah, where did he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded too. It is bad enough that he's
it's close to the end.
We have
Yeah.
an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
Yeah, like that's what
So
what
it
I'm
seems.
guessing as well.
Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet.
Gut passive 20 plus ranger sense plus paladin sense plus detect good and evil plus locate creature. Yeah, no, Gup just sees everything. Gup just sees all. And then an entire session dedicated to finding the Doom Duck. No, wait, passive of 22. So, okay, so yeah.
Worth noting
So, yeah,
that
again,
the
but
magic
I mean,
didn't
still,
kick in
so
either,
that's a
I
passive of
suppose.
22 on top of all that other shit. Meanwhile, Raven only has like freaking a 21 in danger sense itself. I mean, he does have, I think he also has locate creature or locate target. I mean, not target. He's got got locate, it's either got locate object or locate creature. I don't remember which one I gave him. Right? A raven is an actual bird. Hawkeye, effort, yeah. But yeah, Brett, how are you doing?
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Damn it! I'm not popular enough to be immune from death!
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
The inside's pretty shabby too. By all appearances, he does live here. Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof that he's a kidnapper.
Doesn't it seem like?
Does it? I don't see anything to suggest the kidnapped victims are here. What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I've seen such a thing on my travels before. The Mujif tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn, but judging by the size of it, these are a child's bones. He not go to him such trouble for a child he abducted. 'Tis only a theory, but I suspect this may be Heismay's own child. I'm just here. Sounds good. He is but a fallen knight and has a price on his head. Besides, under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
If he's actually a criminal, then it's what he deserves. But still, that's yeah. God, there's the mark, the shadow guard. He was a knight. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was Mujif. But now, is that a different group from the one you're in, Helkenberg?
The truth is,
titles and honor go to Clamar. For those who go to, yeah, God, words. Titles and honors go to Clamar, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow. Their duties lesser.
Get it now.
Hence the name Shadow Guard. Then discrimination even among the knights. So much for our civilized age.
Even so,
the Shadow Guards go unseen by the public. Pariahs all. Their only focus is skill. And Heismay, he may be dangerously skilled. Now kidnappers. Supposedly all the prejudice got to him, pushed him down a darker path. Is this a letter?
What the what?
It says, "To Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever." Sounds like the writings of a child. If they managed that much script, they must be well educated. Was this letter written to Heismay? I wonder if the kid saw him as a good father.
mayhap.
Is he not the villain he's made out to be? Look, all these things have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth. Barely tight at that. It doesn't seem like anything would break if you were to drop it.
Hey.
Now that I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth. Even the floor and walls. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange, the more I think about it.
So apparently,
I suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him. But can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us. A direct confrontation would be difficult. Would that he had some weakness we could exploit. We need a way of countering Heismei's agility. Maybe there's some clues in this hut.
In this place.
There's a lot of cloth in here. That struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Why does Heismei have so much cloth lying around? Maybe it helps dampen noise? Noise,
Hey.
that's it. Do you think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are. And that's how he lives here so safely, I wager. In a cave where sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when the human's about. I see. So the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed. I've heard it said that the immune chief have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound. So if we make noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it,
Nice.
worth a shot.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Heismei, come out! Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
We're going to him probably wind up attracting a bunch of humans.
Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
You gotta love group shout therapy.
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
Stroll, you're about to get killed.
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? So be it.
Gallica! The sound of your wings keeps me up at night!
Great. We're all going to be at each other's throats at this rate.
Oh, you think you're so smart!
I probably should shout something other than to Stroll, be more careful. Gallica, be nicer to me. Helkenberg, just Stroll, be...
Oh,
Yeah.
be more careful!
That's right!
Yeah.
He's the only reason we're here. Stroll just had to play the hero and take on the request nobody else wanted.
Oh, I'm the only one playing hero!
That's right, everyone. Just get all the aggression out.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din! What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry. but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly?
Draw steel.
All right.
If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come. I'll use this.
Shadow clone. Just shadow clone jutsu. I feel hesitation in Jaime's attacks. Could he be wavering about delivering a fatal blow?
Getting away this time.
Seeker!
A blunder. So, you saw through my illusion. Even so, you think yourself equal to a Eugene's agility? Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Alright. And we heal up.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
I have my man.
And pocket sand.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Let's go.
My speed may be down, but you wanna know what? But you know what? I'm not fully out.
Coordination is key.
Because I'm summoning the horse!
Let us clean up this mess.
Warrior! I'll cut you down.
Stroll, you gotta
Damn.
get better than that.
Alright, return to normal.
Not now.
Yeah, don't need to
You think yourself
heal.
Captain,
In the name of...
I was saving.
Alright, here comes the clones again.
How about
And pocket sand.
My strength.
Okay.
These copies. I wonder if there's some way to tell them apart.
blunder?
Stroll,
Be
your speed's
neither
down.
timid
Won't
nor
hold back.
arrogant.
I'll cut through.
Sweeping slash.
Here, I shall vanquish evil.
Diagonal slash.
Not done yet.
Dark sword.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
The darkest sword.
I see, okay.
Ah, crap.
Captain,
This should work.
Thank
wait a second.
thank God
Hands off.
she's immune.
Have
Too slow.
Yeah, no, that's when they would have told you if you kept waiting. Man, if Stroll didn't miss that that attack, I need to get that freaking scrap sword purified.
Still up?
Now,
What? Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
All right, sand silk gloves.
that'll do. I shall rise to be a king.
I continue
All right.
to grow.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Because he's a Yuji, probably. Because let's not forget, Stroll. Everyone in this fucking world is super racist. Just against those who they deem lesser.
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. 'Twas the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the guard corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting
Yeah,
the guard corps set us up.
Yeah, no. I had a feeling the instant I saw that Heismay was this guy, I was immediately just like, okay, so yeah, it's 100% certain we were set up, because the fact that we were almost eaten by a human when we were told we would be safe, yeah, we were obviously tricked.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh my god, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Hey, no, we were bored and then shat out. Give us a break.
Ugh, don't remind me. Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsmen yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story,
Yeah.
Truth is, we're going after Luis.
Luis, the monstrous child himself, eh? So you're not just grasping at power. You've got convictions, but now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
To be fair, he is true, Stroll.
Those are some
Like,
sharp ears.
not true.
We should probably
He
watch
is
our words
right.
here.
He is true. God, freaking words. What a terrible day. I hope Nerusa and the others are okay. All we can do now is get some rest so that we'll be ready for tomorrow.
What you want to know?
Yeah, let's buy any of this information that we don't got. All right. And I'm curious about this guy.
Then...
So yeah, play some music. I'm curious. Let's see here. Then I have... Yeah, which location was to the forefront of your memory. Grand Trad. I see. Grand Trad, the royal capital of the kingdom and the most prosperous city in the land. Its main street is lined with luxurious boutiques, and beyond that lies a bustling and lively marketplace. Watching over the lively city is the Grand Cathedral. Yet, as majestic as it is, there are places where even the prestigious gaze of sanctum does not reach. A city of glory, unlike anything else in the world, where the dazzling vivid lights cast shadows of the deepest darkness. Now listen to my song. What a beautiful melody. As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen. Okay. Okay, don't know what that fully did, but it's whatever. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we're too exhausted to do anything, so go to bed. Yeah, just free money.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heisme behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake? Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heisme's in the Gauntlet Runner, right?
So, okay, so I'm assuming that other knight is the one who did it.
If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick.
Where's Stroll? Speak, man.
Yeah.
Are you all right? Where's Heisme? What happened here? Oh,
Yeah, why is he drunk?
Alcohol. Eurus, you old sot! Don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heisme was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerve.
Wow. What a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Oh, there's Heisme.
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it. He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Not in the slightest.
Not in the slightest.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heisme was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Eurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
A guard. Definitely Heisme.
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with...
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head, I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide
You know what thing about it? If it probably is Barden.
You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
Or maybe it was Morris. Or maybe it's both. I feel like it could be both.
Just surprised you caught him. Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris. Tell me.
Okay. So I was Morris.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say? Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster.
Yeah, exactly. Fucker fucked up.
Seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our
Dumbass literally just sold himself out.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true? Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here.
Fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
They're hearing. Is this motherfucker hiding the kids here?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone!
Heismay!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heismay?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
Nuris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
All right. The mystery and the plot thus thickens.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cubs.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No. I saw something. It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy.
So I'm assuming a human then.
To Stygian life.
So maybe someone here, the culprit's in league with, is kidnapping children and using a human to help them?
Shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There. You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heisme.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heisme's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
All right. Night. Okay, this isn't spoken. All right. No good. They said they haven't found Heisme yet, so they can't remove the barricade from the gate. I mean, the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's got them on a wild goose chase. What of our plans then? Shall we just sneak in? Ho there, over here. That sounds like it is coming from over there. Is he calling for us? Oh, and there's Heisme. Huh? Why is Heisme with you? The guard at the gate said they had not found him yet. I'm the captain of the guard, and I have a responsibility to the truth, to know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
What folly!
Could have avoided all the trouble if you just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, the lot of you. Why'd you run off so suddenly? I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Yona cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child scream. And Lady Yona she is childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces, trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws. Morris, no, that's absurd. I cannot suffer for him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I've nobody else to turn to. Of course, after all, if we can't use your head for the competition, we'll need a replacement anyways. We're in, right, CJ? Of course, we'll help. We'll help you.
And so?
It seems to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch. Not under all our noses. But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards Dane know about, and Heisme's the man who found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right under the Lay's mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to work then. Right, then. You should be able to get there from the Blind Well Alley at the end of Cattle Racket Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on you all. All right, a well leading into an underground channel. Everyone's already headed to Blindwell Alley. We can get there by following Cattle Racket Road. All right. Okay, so at this path. I remember trying to go this way before, and I wasn't allowed to.
Let's go.
I can hear the kidnapped children screaming underneath here. We must help them.
However,
I did not expect there to be an underground channel. Oh, it is no wonder traces of the kidnapper couldn't be found. The children are beneath. Let's hurry there.
Is this the place?
So this is the entrance to the underground channel. If Morris is the culprit behind all of this, he's probably lurking somewhere ahead. Let's go in. If we catch him with the children, he won't be able to talk his way out of it. So this is the old well that Brandon mentioned. Or just Barden mentioned. We should be able to get down to the underground channel from here. The kidnapped children should be down there as well. Let's go! Down the hole.
However.
All right. Damascus ore.
Keep your wits about you.
It sounds someone's here. Yep.
Come on, get the bait moving already. That thing goes out of control. We'll be dinner.
Oh, so okay, so yeah, no, this motherfucker is feeding children to humans.
You can't run from us.
Please. Help.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. That means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No. Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a million.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene? Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play justice now. You foil!
No. 'Tis true in part. 'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Alright, here we go.
My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
Oh, that's a cool looking one. Yeah, no, I like that design. That looks pretty sick.
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
On guard!
Peril.
Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Okay, so good. I was wondering if I was going to be able to have all 4 party members active, and it looks like I do. Good.
Tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain.
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Okay, and synthesis, trace. Okay, okay, so his is thief. So dark sword, steel, Mudo. All right. The higher your agility, the higher the success rate. Okay.
I'll take this.
Steel.
In the name of justice.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
After me.
Show them our might.
Hack and slash. Let's take
All right, Tetra break. Oh, okay, okay. Negates one foe's physical repel skill. Okay, that's a new little trick. All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Wind.
Is that all?
Take this.
Being slash. Mandible bearing.
In the name of justice.
You gotta aim better.
This sword needs to be freaking purified, I swear to God.
I right there.
You
No.
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
Yeah, Gallica, let's be fair here. It's not really Stroll's fault. The sword has shit accuracy. Hopefully when I'm able to, when I get to a church and purify this thing, it'll fix that.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Stop! Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Heisme.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
After saving the children, I can expect my support from the townspeople to grow.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
So literally, the man get. I mean that's logic. Man get. Man literally succumb. Just gambles himself into him debt, and therefore is like, okay, then I will now just traffic children. All right.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
Oh, so she is in on it.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
In order to break the Imprince's curse, I'll need to make an impression during the internment. I must accomplish something that would catch Luis's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this, and we'll do it. Not just for ourselves, but for the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Hazme!
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
All right. All right. I left Hazme to calm down a little in the Gauntlet Runner as he wished, and decided to return to the inn with everyone else. All right.
What you wanna know?
You got anything new? Nope.
Damn it.
And Morris, the bastard. Deceiving us is one thing, but kidnapping children. There's a storm coming, that's for sure. But we'll be at a disadvantage at night. So let's dive deeper into the Gringate Castle basement tomorrow. Joanna's absence troubles me. If 'tis true that there's a monster nearby, and we've not a moment to lose, though it still remains to be seen whether she knew the guard corps were responsible. I mean, were involved. Lots of shite. Everything's shite. The food is shite. The air is shite. Mate. My life is shite.
Good night.
All right. Speaking of shit being shite, my throat's kind of dry. I need to grab a drinking beverage. Drinking beverage acquired. All right. Kind of hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read it in the evening breeze.
Can't sleep, lad? As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around.
Oh, I just realized Hazme just has his tent here.
What's your real aim as a group?
Yeah.
We're just a group of like-minded stragglers.
That's plain from the look of you. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you chiefs. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances. Loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
We're bros now.
We're friends.
We are bros.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
The aloof hermit, Hyzme. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yeah.
Perhaps our fates are bound
And
somehow.
Hardy can now study the thief. All right.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake. Might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
Story time again.
So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still,
Because we're just like that racist.
Those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
It's getting late, so we decided to go back to the inn to sleep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
As he just constantly sleeps. Like the lazy bum he is. Yeah. Today we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution as we both Morris and monsters to contend with. If you don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else to build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare if we need it. Indeed, I have only just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I leave the matter in your hands, Captain. Alright, so first things first, we got to teach this man so many new things. Okay, so we have 12 days. Apprehend the real kidnapper. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies behind Blind Well Alley to delve into the Kringate Castle's underground. Besides challenging the castle, you can also strengthen your party during the mission period by taking on requests in town or by improving your bonds with your fellows. Storm the castle and apprehend the true culprit behind the kidnappings before the deadline passes.
Really?
And what was that? There's something in that castle. We'll need to head over to Blind Well Alley from there we can investigate what's going on at the castle. Today's lot of stores have sales, so we should go do shopping. Okay, so yeah, with that, do you got any? No, you don't. Okay. More.
No, where was I?
Yeah, we go to Academia so that we can learn new shit for our good friend Heisme. So you've a new archetype. You've a new archetype, have you? I expect nothing less. Please do not hesitate to inform you when you wish to study it.
Please do make yourselves comfortable.
All right. So first off, you have a lot of shit to learn.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah, we've read this one. I am to be a knight true. With this power, I'm ever your shield. I will show you my newfound strength so that I might protect those who cannot fight.
My power swells forth.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
All right, and now he learns warrior.
I'm counting.
Of course.
And yeah, to fight as a warrior, leave the front line to me and my sword. We will survive together. We shall forge a new path.
Steady effort is key.
I see. Fascinating. This right. All right.
All right, a bit more mag for
I'm counting on you.
for brawler, but that's fine. But I mean, we got plenty of magla to burn. Oh, whoop. Hold on. I would become a brawler. The deadly blows of my fists are unleashed in my soul. Oh, let it be known to our enemies that these fists are filled with life, even if we have to beat that message into them. Well, I see that the number of archetypes you studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely, thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Okay, cool, some hero fruit.
I've retained my edge.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
All right. Get merchant.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
All right. To wield the merchant, to manage one's funds well is essential in any prolonged battle. I am by no means averse to such power. I shall make good use of it.
Steady effort is key.
I see. Fascinating.
And now healer.
Right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
And then let me be as a healer. Though I have doubts any would want it from me, I shall grant healing all the same. I will heal from the bottom of my heart.
I have retained my edge.
I see. Fasten this right. All right.
All right. Now for Seeker.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Just I can just imagine Heismay just like spasming around. She's just like, oh god, so much weird stuff happening to me. Ah. This is the Seeker then. So be it. It's long past time I learned to wield the power I've been given. For a world where all may live in harmony.
Steady effort is key.
And now finally Mage.
This right. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
All right. So this is the power of the Mage, is it? Then let the magic flow. The strength of any power lies in how it is used. I shall use mine in a way that does not betray my own heart. All right, and I get a thing, more hero fruit.
My power swells forth.
All right.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Okay. That's the in case we'll have plenty. We'll have plenty in order to teach everyone. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in an equal margin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the thief. So this is the power of the thief. Though deeds be darkened, I will use this power with honor. My soul is beside His Highness the Prince. I shall push forward. My original resolution held fast in my heart. All right, more
means of protection.
More of that.
I see. Fascinating. This.
All right.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
I didn't even look at what the hero ability was for this one.
Really?
So this is the power of the thief's soul. I will master its power without succumbing to vice. I will save everyone, seen or unseen.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
All right.
I see.
And now for Stroll.
Fascinating. This. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
All right, Hero Souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness... Oh, no, we've seen that. Yeah. The thief archetype. Chivalry can exist in the shadows, and I plan to show just how. I will use this power for salvation, for the sake of the weak.
A new power to wield.
All right. So there, everyone's got their shit now. Which also means Heismay's got a crap load of shit he's got to now learn as well.
All right.
So...
I am always prepared.
All right.
I know just the ploy.
All right.
I am always prepared.
All right.
Few have seen this technique.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, this is all he's got right now because none of his stuff has powered up enough for him to learn more. So with that being the case, we'll give him
Few have
this.
seen this technique.
All right.
I am always prepared.
All right.
All right.
Let's do this.
Just realized I gave Merchant the ability to steal, which I do find hilarious. And chase support. Make support Core attacks from your comrades happen more easily in overworld combat. Oh, okay. And let's see here. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't got anything else I can really learn. That's fine. All right. All right, so everything else is good to go. And geez, we got a lot of these things. So here, let's see about getting Thief caught up with everyone. Drains HP from one's enemy to restore your own. Okay.
I have retained my edge.
Plunder magic. Yeah, because everyone would be at like very close. All right. All right, Heisman can take the rest to power up other stuff. So, power up that. And power up... Let's go with healer.
Steady effort is key.
Yeah. Just so he can have access to that immediately. All right. And now we go back to reality to... All right. So now, according to my little cheat sheet, we got a new bounty that we can do. Alpha Rockworm, Volo Monstrosity, Man-Eater, that we can...
What do you think of this?
That we can go do this one. So, there's a bounty for an Alpha Rockworm... For an Alpha Rockworm Valmo. The Valmo in question was spotted in a cave a little ways from Martira. A miner got eaten, so now the whole lot are fearing for their lives. Miners reminds me of Grius. The location's changed, but we're still helping out miners all the same. Okay, we're going to help them out, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. The location is southeast of Martira, right? At a place known as Man-Eater's Grotto. Comorio's on your way. You may want to try paying a visit just to make sure you're stocked up for the journey. I'm counting on you. It's life or death for the region if even one industry goes out of business. It's not just ore that's found in that cave. There's also precious gems that are sold at premium. If you want to know more about the Invalmo, just go ask the Martira informant. Hate to put Revi in their pockets though. Bring me the Alpha Rockworm Eye as proof that it's been defeated.
Let's do it.
All right. Okay, so cool. We'll actually be able to stop by there and knock off essentially two other side quests.
Nice little village.
Okay, that works out well for me. All right, but before we go, we're going to buy the information we need. We'll stock up on new gear and new items, and then we'll head out.
What you want to know?
All right.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
Southeast of here is the Man-Eater's Grotto. Many people go there, but startlingly few ever come back, which is how the place got the name. Deep within the place dwells the Alpha Rockworm Valmo. Now apparently that's the leader of the Invalmo pack, and rumor has it there are several of them there. Even if you slay one, they'll call for another immediately. So if you want to make it if you want to make an end of it, you'll have to defeat all of them at the same time. Apparently, they're weak to ice. Okay. Other than that, there are also other critters like bugs that can paralyze you. Okay. Okay, so ice is their weakness, and we gotta worry about paralysis. All right. Sounds like a great place to power up mage for everyone, or just everyone just equips ice moves. Just between you and me, there's an unusual amount of monsters dwelling in the castle underground right now. Don't ask me how they got there or why. I don't know, and I don't care to find out. Even in my line of work, there's some information that's not worth losing your life over. There's an entire menagerie of monsters down there now, but the ones you really gotta watch out for are the giant lizards and the wild hounds. Lizard-like beasts are a wily bunch. They lie in wait underwater, wait for people to turn their backs before they launch out to attack. Meanwhile, the hounds will piercing howl if they spot you, and the noise really fires up their little friends. Don't underestimate those threats. However, you can use countermeasure tactics, make some tricks of your own. You may be able to gain the upper hand if you can put them to sleep. Okay, so they're all weak to sleep. Okay, monsters become stronger in bad weather, so we won't be able to explain enemy weaknesses to help us get stronger. And yeah, talk to fortune tellers to learn about that shit. I mean, to like predict weather and all that, which we don't gotta ever worry about that because it doesn't matter what weather we're fighting in. We're going to like just show up, kick ass, take names, and get out.
An elder candidate?
All right, and I just remembered before I fully go spending all my cash on new weapons and gear, we need to
Okay.
First I gotta pick up the Magla I'm owed, and we got this stuff to him to check out, and then on top of all of that, I have a weapon that needs to be purified. Okay, Sandglass Katana. Yeah.
Understood.
We'll buy you that. All right. Make sure our thieves have a better weapon to swap into.
What will I do here?
All right. So right up here, grab. Just touch the rock. Feel how rocky it is. Yes. Absorb the rock.
Yep.
Gain the rock power. Okay, I feel like that face changed. But who knows, I might be misremembering. Anyways. So very quickly, we are going to take the gauntlet runner.
An elder candidate?
Because from the gauntlet runner, we can teleport back to the capital, and from there, I can purify Stroll's sword. And hopefully increase its freaking hit rate.
All right.
Yeah, no, I use the turlet. Ugh, I've got it! Finally! Constipation has been beaten!
Well then.
Okay, and does this do anything too? I took a bath, and thus I have gained more XP. Okay, does cooking take up time, or...
Really?
Oh, okay. Okay, I have to be on the move to cook. All right. Okay, so yeah, I gotta check and see if I can get that working or not. Yeah, no, teleportation igniter.
All right then.
World map. Rantrad. All right.
Let's go.
So we're gonna, hold on. Why is there a thing in the catacomb entrance here? Hold on. One second. I'm checking something real quick. Did I miss something? Or maybe these are just things that have popped up now that this is telling me to just do later. Yeah. Yeah. How am I supposed to gather mortar skulls on the skeletons now? Yeah. Oh, don't make a habit of eavesdropping on people's private monologues. Well, not like it's going to change my fate either way. You were talking about skulls earlier, right? Why in the world would you need those? There's no way that fairy and an Elda could ever empathize with the blight of a man like me. An Elda with a fairy. Hold on. Don't tell me you're the ones who put down that mess at the Grand Cathedral. I must admit, it's hard to believe an Elda could be that skilled, but if the rumors about you are even a little bit true, then you might just be able to do something for me. Bring me some skulls from the mausoleum. Okay. Let me see here. Oh, okay, here we go. All right, right. It wants me to actually worry about this later. Telling me, I mean, to worry about this later.
Understood.
Yeah, we worry about that later. Okay, so with that, yeah, church is this way. All right. Purify. Oh, wow. We can purify a lot of stuff. I didn't realize that. But it all requires a bunch of cash and other crap. Okay, I'm fairly certain I can do something with this. Can I sell you crap? No, you don't want to buy my crap. You just want to sell your garbage. Okay. Okay, so I should have some weapons and armor I don't really need that I can sell.
I've got quite.
All right, and yeah, my merchant's finest. All right. Yeah, I don't. Or hold on. Okay.
Now then.
Yeah, just sell that. Don't really need the claymore anymore. Oh, I got 2 of these. Sell that. Sell that.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Okay.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Okay. Lot of this is about as good as I'm getting out of the rest of this. All right. I've got 11,000. When I go do this thing, I'll get 20,000, so I can also come back here later if necessary to purify more stuff. Because I know I've got plenty of materials to work with. It's literally just wanting to make sure... Okay, no, I think I should have enough. Then yeah, steel slab, purify this. Purify this.
Indeed.
And purify this. And yeah, Helkenberg's the only one who's not going to get any negatives from this. Although this, it would increase his defense by a lot. We'll lose a -2 to evasion. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's kind of annoying that I need to be... I have to have the camera facing that in order for it to work.
Where to?
But either way. All right. Yeah, just right here.
More people missing.
All right.
What were the gods doing?
Now then, off to the Gauntlet Runner, and we get a move on.
Ah, capital! Everyone's here. Now then.
All right. Now, how far do I run her then? Oh, okay. Okay. Was wondering why that one was marked, but it took me a minute. But I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense then because of the other shit. Because of the other quest I got. All right. This is where that rockworm with the bounty on it lives. It sounds like the locals are in dire straits. It seems this cave not only contains ore, but jewels as well.
There is much to see.
So yeah, let's see here. Just chart a course. It'll stop. We'll get a chance to stop at that town, do all the other stuff, and then at this town, and then we continue onward. So pray do not forget our primary objective is the bounty. Ensure you remain focused on the task at hand. We should be there by midday. Oh yeah, and hold on. Let me.
I think we have.
Nope.
There is much to see.
Just thought about this just in case I'm doing this a little wrong. Let's save. Can never be too careful. All right. And
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
And right there.
I think we have
chart a course.
There's much to.
It's your call.
Let's go.
They head to a cave said to consume all who enter. Does the dark, narrow path lead only to the innards of a monstrous insect?
Perhaps. Or maybe I'm just being overly dramatic for the sake of being overly dramatic. Okay, I can now actually check this. Okay, yes, cooking will take up my entire time. So then I would much rather try and finish this book. All right, increase my eloquence.
What's that?
All right. So apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure. Okay. Anyways, even if you make a flawless first impression, as a discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, you'll remain unreceptive. I mean, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Shock their senses? How could you do about that? Stare them down, pretend to cry, scare them. Maybe I'd scare them?
Okay.
Oh, I get it. The basic set to find their weak points, right? So I guess you could simply imply you know their weaknesses. I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence.
All right.
Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be so complex, but there's actually a lot to consider. There's still more left to read, and we'll worry about it next time.
At last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
Giving it some thought?
There's something here. We'll make a quick detour before we continue on. Yeah, let's stop. Comero.
Say.
This is the place. It's more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air is clean. There's no signs. They've been attacked by humans. Really, what more could you ask for? In fact, gazing at all the screen, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Why?
Stroll, please. Hey, guess what? I found the village shop. But by the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Nerusa was looking for. Why didn't Nerusa leave the runner then? Should this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though I thought I heard him muttering old goat's probably dead or something like that. Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that that Ishkai codger with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. I'm sorry to say he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you. Glass ornament. What is this? An igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. Having the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place, our sky burial ritual. Oh, well, let me give you this too. Inventor's journal. What in blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's the language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Nerusa knows? Anyways, we'll tell him what we learned. After I handed him what I got at the village, there's a fell into silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew
This thing's the genuine article. A real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
Yeah.
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Yeah,
Why,
Nurse.
I'm barely well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella... Seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
A cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoops stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
West cleared. 5 years in since...
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so, please?
So, please?
Leave it to me.
Can't even ignore it. Can't even say no. It's like I'm playing Veilguard.
This journey together, what?
Yeah, like I've been seeing more and more clips and stuff about Dragon Quest Veilguard, and literally, just being like, wow, this game seems like they poured every ounce of their effort into making like the combat that enjoyable, and because that everything else suffered. Because like one of the apparently a lot of the characters, like a lot of the characters are terrible. The dialogue is not good, and one of the other big things is that in most games you can choose to be like very like mean or like quote unquote evil, but this game doesn't let you do that. Instead it's all just different flavors of being nice with just a bit of like pessimism, just pessimism and passive aggressiveness, and it's literally, but you still have to be the good boy, which, you know, I'm just like, that's lame. I feel Neris's passion for relics as well as his faith in me.
The free-hearted engineer, Neris.
Neris, God, I keep forgetting that.
Of the gunner.
Oh, so he gives me Gunner.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Okay, so he gives me Gunner. I can now finally see what Gunner looks like.
To kick my feet up, lad.
All right, what's Gunner looking like here? Okay, we gotta learn this so I can get a better view.
Do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, Michael. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
All right, relic search, inventor's bequest, 10 hero incense. Okay.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
It seems like Gallica can sense where relics are. I should search the area if she brings it up. Gallica will sometimes inform you. Will inform you sometimes Gallica will sometimes inform you she's detected a relic. When you're at the entrance of a dungeon, make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Bear to bear. All right. I left Neurus to be immersed in his work and returned to the village with Gallica. So it's not even a place I can walk around. It's literally just no. You sit here and you do this. Okay. Oh yeah, we need the pigeon parcel. We need some of this too. That's all I can buy, but the fleeting fountain of youth. Use while bathing to increase agility by 2, and they off. Oh, but you got Magla pills as well. I gotta have something I don't need that I can sell. Just like something else.
Now then.
Oh, that is literally just a luck thing.
Now then.
Ah! Okay. Yeah, I know it here. Here, take some of these.
Now then.
There's a little extra cash that or just a couple of extra things I don't really need.
Now then.
All right. Just in case. All right. And with that, we continue our trip.
Hey.
Yeah, let's do it.
Man-Eater's Grotto. How many weary travelers, traveling merchants, and treasure hunters have fallen prey to it? Behind
Because yeah, now that we've been there, we should be able just to teleport back there, and I can shop there if necessary.
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop.
All
All right.
This is the Invalmo's nest. At first glance, it looks like your average cave. Most of the miners have run off, it seems. Guess it's all on us from here.
Understood.
Mining for ore and gemstones in the town's is the town's principal industry. If nothing else, we have to clear these monsters out so the people can maintain their livelihoods. Yes, and the town's taverns and shops depend on the miners' patronage as well. To leave the situation alone would be to see the town's economy slow to a halt.
Finish it, quick!
Okay, we'll wreck these worms then. No, you know what? We'll eradicate them and their little larvae too. What's gone into him? Is he not a tad overexcited for this task? I think he's still traumatized from being eaten and shat out by a worm. I think the near mention of Vamo sends his mind back to the dinner table. Come on, let's press on. There's also probably that as well. Just a second, I sense something. This feeling is...
So, hey.
It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Nerus was talking about. I was looking for. Make sure you don't miss them. Okay, so there's a relic here.
Now, where was I?
Alright, to Academia!
Fascinating.
Because we got a new archetype, and it also completes one of your quests. Oh, just enough for me to learn it. So that gotta admit, it does look pretty good, pretty cool, but not what I think of when I think of Gunner. That's just a giant ass cannon.
Right here. All right.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to strive for victory, even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the gunner. So this is the power of the gunner's soul. I shall pierce through enemies at range. I will not avert my eyes, not from the fight and not from reality.
I found new power.
All right, let's see here. So, comeback victory. Recovers HP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in your world. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is... Okay, so Gunner basically heals me kind of in the same way that Mage recovers my MP. Oh, and I just noticed that this thing can inflict sleep. So that immediately makes it useful for the next... for like these worms, or I mean not these worms, for the beasts underneath the castle. What was thieves? Yeah, pickpocket. Chance of getting items each time enemy is stunned and defeated, or defeated in overworld combat. Oh, okay. So just a way to like get a bunch of items.
True to form.
I take it you finished studying the gunner for me. I could stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
And 5 heroes fruit and increase to my imagination.
All right.
Well, he's pretty good, isn't he? So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we must also consider why was the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely, it's because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remain buried.
What's that about?
That's it. That's an intriguing theory.
Right.
Archetypes are forbidden by Sanctism to begin with. It is a mighty power after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightfully so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably, the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I would contribute no more. And so I continued my research day after day, with no results to show for it. Stuck in this place, continuing in circles, just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But...
However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you who shared my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn. Only when my research on archetypes, on transformation magic, is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place.
Right.
Then I'll help you. The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart. I will count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition. I feel Moore's deep gratitude and trust. The scholar in search of utopia, Moore. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
You are the key to escape.
Seeker archetype adept. The party can now study the magic seeker. All right. Looks kind of doofy, but can't really get a good look at it with just that image. This foreign thing, joy that courses through me, but you need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. The growth of a heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. And I hope this task will prove meaningful to you.
This one's important.
Okay, so I should raise the merchant archetype to rank 15. Okay.
I have faith in you.
I believe in you. I trust that you will fulfill your promise to me. Okay, so like I do like this because this does feel like kind of a unique way of doing it, like the kind of Persona trial thing, because in Persona they have a whole trial thing where with the Velvet Room attendants where they want you to perform like fusion of a specific type, but this is just like, oh no, I want you to get a hold of this specific archetype or get this archetype to this rank. Let's see here, Magic Seeker. Okay, looking at it here, it does look a bit better. It is interesting. I'll say this, that's an interesting sword, because it's literally just it's a violin bow. Or just like a bass bow. And chase support. Oh, okay, just saying support is normal. Alright. And yeah, Seeker needs to be level 20, and I need 7,200 Magla. Alright.
What now?
Down, ba-da-da-da-do-do-do.
Good.
Yeah, just give them a bit of a boost. All right. Just because he is right there of getting this mastered, and I would like at least someone to have one of these already mastered. All right, just quick glance through just to get rid of all these new tabs. All right. Which also does remind me. He needs a thing. Yeah, take that, increase your agility. All right.
Oh, you're coming.
All right. And remember that we just need to take down the big one. The soldiers and the locals should be able to handle the rest on their own. Though I'm sure they wouldn't mind it if we culled the monster population a bit while we're at it. Let's do what we can. You going in? I'm ready to go if you need me. Oh yeah, and I just thought about this. Let me take off the Cinder Igniter. Just take that off. And equip that. Just because I can now literally give people magic. So it's not like I need them to have igniters. Just like igniters that can help them fight. So inherit skills. Yeah. Blizz. No, down here. You also take Blizz. Just so that Blizz and oh, you don't know Blizz yet. You need to work on frigging Mage. When does Mage learn Blizz? Okay, just rank 2, so that's not too bad. All right. We can not let this Falmo be and allow the city to decline.
Speaking of...
And Man-Eater Grotto, is it a name intent on warning travelers of the dangers within? Let us see what we can make of this. All right.
Okay then.
Let's go.
Hey.
All right.
Hey.
There's a...
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Let's give
Kick its ass! Bam bam. Bam.
the freedom of a wanderer.
Okay, I failed to steal, so...
You better be sure. Still up? I can't afford to hold back.
So yeah, I do need to steal something. Stealing will give me a stealing will give me an achievement.
Nothing personal.
No money for that. And that's that.
All right. Unscathed.
Don't know you're coming. There's more of them.
Expect no
Oh yeah.
Nothing personal. You're going to your neck, eh?
It's okay. We can do this. Still up? In the name of justice. Warrior, be frozen. 2 remaining. Good one, son. Freeze.
Got them right in the
Yeah, and
perhaps now accept your...
And what did it say when I did this?
You're going to your neck, eh?
It's holding no more rare items. Okay.
The captain took one down. Only one left.
Warrior.
Finish them off. We're clear.
All right.
Looks like we're safe.
Yeah, but I didn't get the achievement, so... Or no, hold on. So yeah, the achievement's called What's Yours is Mine. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Because I bet it's just a... Yeah, here it is. Stolen item from an enemy. Okay, so it is just steal an item. So I guess I haven't stolen an item yet. My fellow travelers, are you prepared to deal with paralysis? Ganglefoals unleash a dangerous numbing pollen attack. Before you get hit and lose feeling in your body, I'd recommend you burn the thing with fire. Okay, so fire is their weakness, which that just makes sense. That's how most of the insects are in this game. And most insects we fought have been weak to fire. Oh, and we just jumped back down here. Okay.
Our usual tactics should work.
Rust upon my blade. Face me! Nothing personal. Didn't work.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Couldn't steal.
Royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Warrior.
That's your opening, Captain.
The power of ice.
You hit their weak point.
Observe.
Keep it up.
Oh, shards of ice.
One remaining.
You think yourself now? Accept your fate. What a blunder.
It's okay. I won't hold back. Wind.
Okay,
all right.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. We made short work of them.
And because, like, Lord knows we'll get a steal in. It's just going to take us a couple of tries here.
Let's take them all out. Try some of this.
Nothing personal. Didn't work.
I will fight with pride. A tough one. Tough one. Is that what? If I say so myself.
I'll take this. What a blunder.
Let's
Here?
No.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Let us carry this fortune onward. Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Oh, talkative tooth. Ha ha ha! There you are. Are you making certified high-ranked enemies? It's the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? If you fight higher-ranked enemies, they'll give lots of experience as a reward, and you'll get super buff. But weak enemies aren't worth the trouble. You'll barely get any experience, and you'll stay wimpy and wobbly. The weaker your opponent is, the less experience you get. Bullying the weak just shows how weak you are. If you want to get tough, you'll have to bite down and take on strong, high-ranked monsters. So yeah, just, you know, how you normally grind. Okay. Up.
How's that? Let's do this. Come, let us strike.
Nothing personal. You're going to your name, eh?
I will fight by this power. Scour! Let's finish this! I shall vanquish evil!
Observe. Always comes through. Still standing, I
Face
see.
me! I'll take this. You're going to your name?
Only one guy. Finish them. Looks like that's all of us. Great job, everybody.
How high is friggin' Heismay's friggin' shit. Yet his agility is friggin' 28. How is he not friggin' in getting anything? Oh no, kind of like how when you're looking at the little portrait, they do like a little Vitruvian man deal.
Nice, not bad.
Onyx. All right.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I'm sensing something from that treasure chest.
All right. We're so lucky.
Screwed up mineral. Oh, common ore. It's an unexplicable. There's an unexplicable screw in it. Found a strange shaped pebble with a mysterious light shining from inside. You know what? It could be the like Nearest was talking about. Let's show it to him Nearest anyways. As Gallica said, this stone may be some kind of relic. I'll take it back and show it to him Nearest. All right. So we've killed everything on this floor, because yeah, we can't go over there. So down to the next floor. Oh, there's a magla crystal that just, or just a melancholia crystal. Scrap metal. Magic incense.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you. Push through! We have the edge!
Well done, Captain. To battle! I'll take this. What a blunder.
It's okay.
A tough one.
Starting to feel like I need everyone running freaking thief if I want to get a freaking steal in.
Let's fill up.
Okay.
Because like Lord knows I could just do what the achievement guide recommends and literally just use steal. If it doesn't work, freaking restart the battle and keep doing that until it does work. But God, that's such a pain in the ass to have to him do that, you know?
You've no time for toys. Now accept your fate. You're going to your mate, eh?
The freedom of a still here? Warrior! Let's get on with it! Give me your aid! Be frozen! The end's in sight!
The power of heroes!
Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Oh, power of kings! You're going to your mate, eh?
The freedom of
Ah. All right.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I think I'm getting
What
used to
a finale. Yeah, 1 second. trying to see if I can find a decent thing here. Let's see here. Okay, so, okay, yeah, yeah, it is just completely the RNG, essentially. Ow, shit.
Fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Oh, please. Everything's numb.
Okay.
I'll use what I must. I'll take this. No coin to your neck, eh?
The freedom of a seeker.
Lord.
Maybe we'll do this together. No, this won't work. You won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
Everything's
That's your opening, Captain.
Fucking course.
Someone heal him. Stroll's paralyzed. He can't move at all.
No.
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Everything's numb.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's kind of annoying, the fact that it's just like, oh no, just stats ailment, man, just the stats ailments, 100% gonna pop off.
You hit their weakness.
Everything's
That's
numb.
your opening, Captain. For all the great strive for. Hulkenberg got them right
You
in
think
their
yourself
weak spot.
equaled? Now accept your fate. No coin to your neck, eh?
Ice. Four remain.
Everything's numb.
Why even give me a chance to do something if it literally just seems like being paralyzed is just going to be, oh no, nothing works.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop him cold.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I am assuming that that there are just yeah, some enemies that just will not have any rare items.
You think I'll use what I must?
He can't move a muscle.
One left. Hopefully this result.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Bullshit. Okay.
A blunder.
No holding back.
Kill this thing.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
No.
Some darker arts.
He barely made it. How about we all heal before we hit the next mess?
All right.
My very arms rebel against me.
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about. All right. How's that? We can't get sloppy.
Okay, let's see here.
Hulkenberg's been paralyzed. She can't move a muscle.
Okay. It's got a question marks. So that means these things have to have something.
Nothing personal. What a blunder.
It's okay. We can do this. Seeker! No.
Hulkenberg's been paralyzed.
I'll use what I must.
She can't move a muscle.
What a blunder.
The freedom of a wanderer.
You know what? I'm just going to do the method.
freedom of a wanderer.
Oh, power of kings! What a blunder!
It's okay. We can do this.
Good lord.
What a blunder!
Friggin' dude's got 26 freaking agility. How high does it need to be in order for like stealing the work? Or just have like feel like it has an actual chance? Or is it basically an actual like percentage based thing where it's like oh yeah, if it has like having a 20, you should have a 20% chance of stealing.
The freedom of a wanderer.
What a blunder!
They will fight with pride.
Face me! I'll be taking that.
There we go.
It's okay. We can.
Okay, now you can die.
No holding back.
Let us clean up.
Plunder magic.
Commendable bearing.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Let's go. Nice. Stay sharp. It's not a
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Push through. This is our chance. Forward.
Hulkenberg's been paralyzed. She can't move a muscle.
Okay, so this thing also has an item on it.
Face me! Rancor!
I won't hold back. Freeze. Just too late. Warrior. Be frozen. That's one.
Great job.
Let up. I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Oh, and finally, like first time, like start the fight, first one. Of course.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
What now?
All right. It's a good thing we've got plenty of stuff to fix that. Oh yeah, so first off, we're going to boost some stuff here. Because Hulkenberg needs to have Mage at level 10 so that she can unlock Magic Knight.
We won't lose this fight.
You know, just don't
I'll use what I must.
don't risk it. Just jump in, kill it. Just jump in, kill him.
By this power. Nice. Let's finish this. Warrior. Power of ice.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Troll.
Freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
at
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess. Now accept your fate.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Freeze. Just one left. I shall vanquish evil. Be frozen.
All right.
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
This power will protect them
And
all.
there we go. Archetype Adept, mastered an archetype. When you battle while channeling a mastered archetype, you receive additional experience, which will be converted into an experience item after accumulating enough.
I found new power.
Protagonist HP At 20. Oh, okay. Okay, so not... Oh, so that gives me even more incentive to master archetypes. Because if mastering archetypes just increases stats, then that's freaking great. Okay, so... Oh yeah, this is mastered. Oh, and I now see like the little white bar at the bottom. So we'll... So in that case, I will... At least for right now, we will swap him... We'll swap out his archetype, because as much as I... Just because while I do like the idea of being able to just generate XP gaining items, which I'm assuming would be XP gaining items specifically for like learning new ability, specifically for the archetype. We're just going to focus on just powering up other archetypes right now.
Let's take home. Vitus power. Ice.
You hit their weakness. There's your opening,
Let's
Captain.
make an end of it.
Go.
Hack and slash. 3 remaining.
Good one, sworn oath of knighthood. Oh, power of heroes. Numbers win.
All right.
Rancor.
Last one.
Excellent.
All right.
Only one left.
Won't hold back.
We're clear.
And him with that.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
The next
All
one
right.
will fall just as easy.
Satisfactory.
Careful. We've got company.
Come on. I want...
Oh, I think they see us.
Good, that's the point.
This is our chance. Let's finish this. Destroy the crystal.
All right.
Thank goodness.
Just to try and get a couple of points off of that.
How aggressive as ever.
All right. And oop.
Great find.
All right,
Keep
gold
it.
beetle. So I believe that's the gold beetle of this one, so that gives me 10. Yep. Open the box of dreams.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, here's Leaf of Light. Okay, that's actually really good. Hello. Goodbye.
I knew I had
I shall rise to the occasion.
Oh, and Stroll leveled up. That's good. That's nice.
Yep, we're safe here.
Okay. Yeah, everything's been opened here, so let's get out of here. Let's head to the next floor. Hello. Please die.
Exemplary. All right.
I love it.
So much fun treasure. All right. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, that'll just lead me to a spot I've been to already. All right.
Tis our opening.
Kick their ass.
Face me.
And Dark Sword.
No mercy. Formidable indeed.
I will fight me. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight.
That's your opening, Captain.
No. Warrior.
Yeah.
Be frozen.
And hit you.
Is it with blade in hand? Freeze.
And you.
We got
And just the spin slash.
And that's that. Victory's ours. I think that's all of them.
Oh boy, more treasure.
We found some find.
An energy incense. All right. Okay, so we can. All right, I just gotta make sure. Okay, yeah. Okay, so yeah, the target is. And that's right, we've been. Okay, so. Alright. Just trying to get a full sense of where I am on the map so that I can, like, try and get all the treasure here. So coming up here does nothing for me. I need to get over there. All right.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
Come on. A preemptive
And heal you all.
I'll show you the.
Nice. You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
That's
the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
Not done
I
yet.
stand ready. Right there.
You never let us down.
Perhaps all power of kings.
Yeah. There we go.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Tougher than I thought.
Yeah, recover from the stun, but it's not going to live much longer.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
All right. Unscathed bonus.
Halfway decent result.
I shall strive to use this power.
Even I had more.
All
to learn.
right. Okay, here we go.
How
And
did this happen?
have you come to take on the Invalmo, then you'd best turn right around. I'm warning you for your own good. I tried challenging them with my comrades, but weapons didn't do much, and no matter how many we crushed, they just called more over, and apparently they were entities their entire affinities that just have no effect. Wonder what type of magic would work. Okay, so yeah, we already know that the only magic that really works on them is ice.
Here we go. Right.
Oh, and I'm not letting you get away.
It's okay. We can do this.
Of course I don't have a synergy.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Warrior.
That's your opening, Captain. You hit their weak point.
Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them.
I'll use what I must. Kill! Apologies.
Me.
Would you finish it?
Nice.
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Let's push through. Let's give them a fight.
Let's settle this quick.
All right.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Rancor!
Me. Burn.
Gotta start. Okay, they're resistant to fire. Ice is neutral.
Is that all?
Yeah, focus on me. Just focus. Oh yeah, and right, I forgot they were stunned. There's no point in me doing that.
Maelstrom!
You hit their weakness.
I'll
Wind is their weak point. Got it. All right.
Wind.
You hit their weakness.
Warrior.
That's your opening, Captain.
I'll cut you down.
Is everyone all right? Take this.
Recover from stun, but you're about to get friggin' dicked on.
Royal sword. In the warrior.
Right on target.
Oh, and all those were crit. Get fucked.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
All right.
I feel stronger.
And let's up magic.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Okay, and this is a way to go back up. And that takes me... Yeah, that just takes me back down. But we're going to head up, because this might take me to that... Yep, took me directly to the other side.
We found something.
Amazing.
Turquoise. All right. And now, with all of that, I believe that's the vast majority of this place explored, aside from all the other little spots we haven't checked out yet.
Whoa.
And ooh, quartz mace. And the church can purify this. Okay. So awesome. That's a new mace for healer.
Let's take them all out.
Formidable indeed.
Me.
Down, wow, wow, wow. Zappity zap zap, motherfucker.
I call upon royal power within.
All right.
Moment of truth.
Let justice prevail. Oh, shards of ice. Let nothing stop you.
Let us clean up. I'll use what I must. Maelstrom!
Only 2
Let's
items
go.
left. Stay sharp.
Lightning.
Zap.
Are you prepared?
All right.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
That was the last of them.
Come on. This battle's ours.
Let's go. Settle this quick.
Get in there. Finish him off.
It's
Oh, crit.
Let's take
He's a
momentum.
real ace.
Vitus power. Freeze. 2 remaining.
One for the captain.
in the name
Let's
of
keep it
justice.
going.
Die hard.
Observe. Like this.
Let us handle.
I won't hold back.
Heard from stunned. Well, you're about to wish you didn't, because now you're going to feel all that.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Okay, so they're also about to reach a maximum level with those.
We'll be safe for a...
What now?
I actually thinking about it. Take this hero fruit. You
My power swells
there.
forth.
Just because he needed to learn that. Because now I can go here. Speaking of which, do I have enough? I have enough.
I see. Fascinating.
The Magic Seeker. This is This is the archetype that I've come to govern after having met
right
you.
here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the Adept Traveler, a seeker of wisdom who endures countless tribulations in the name of a better future. Take all this mag.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an Adept Seeker. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O weary heart who tempers anxiety into greater strength still. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Seeker. So this is the power of the Magic Seeker's soul. I shall continue to use this sword with my new magic to its fullest. The Seeker's journey isn't over.
New skills, new possibilities.
All right. Okay, and that's all still known, which Heismay, my dude, you need to since you've now learned it, there. Now that's all set.
What now?
But yeah, also items. Yeah, you're on the final stretch. Let's just take this. And you know what? Pump it into Gunner.
I found new power.
Yeah. All right. Oh, cool. There was a save point right here.
What now?
All right. So yeah, we're going to kill this thing. Then we're going to save here. We kill this thing, and then I will do some. I'll probably do some grinding in here just to unlock it, just to get people a bit more buffed up like before. So with that, let's go do this. There's no doubt about it. I'm sensing something ahead. Are you all prepared for a fight? Let's go. And there's nothing here. Huh? It looks like the Invalmo were just here, but there they are. Aha! They were waiting underfoot. Let's finish them now before we're really in for it.
Right?
We had better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me. Well, then it's a good thing we didn't leave this to the miners and their pickaxes. Time for careful inspections. Look alive, everyone. Yeah, they should all. Yeah, just all weak to ice. So just take that.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil.
Nope.
Be frozen.
You hit their weak point.
Observe. Oh, power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right
Face
in their
me.
weak spot.
Sleet.
Let's go. Ice.
Literally just bullying the one, like, stop!
Come. Oh,
Stop it! No! Okay. Oh, and someone dodged, so literally they lost a turn. Or just they lost other action, so get fucked.
Call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point.
For all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Nice moves, Heismay.
Keep blasting.
No holding back.
And so we started blasting.
Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's right. I just remembered that yeah, that was the gimmick of these guys. We have to beat them at the same time. I just remembered that. We were told that in order to kill these things, we have to beat them at the same time. Because killing one of... If we leave one alive, it'll just resummon the other. Okay, they're now roughly at the same amount of HP.
Nothing.
All right. Everyone's hit rates have returned to normal. And... all right.
Freeze!
So I hit you.
Stay sharp.
You're dead. Now we just atomize this one. All right. Damascus helm and giant worm meat. Phew, we took it down. Now we just need to report it.
Hail.
CJ, tis the Alpha Rockworm Eye. A rockworm Valmo indeed. Outside of the impart you now hold, the whole body is tough enough to repel even blades. The Envelmo we ate in Martira must have undergone quite the preparation.
Hey.
Could you not remind me of that, please? Valmo cuisine, yeah, utterly foul, even to imagine. And you've all really had the pleasure, have you? Correct, with one slight addendum. And the only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg. Well, we have accomplished our mission. Shall we head straight back? Yeah, let's return. You're right, let's return to the entrance. Because yeah, we go back to the entrance, and then I can explore around out here on my own.
What now?
On my own, just to give us a bit more power and with everything, because everyone is close to mastering their archetype, so it would be good to have to at least get these guys to master them, because Stroll can get the better knight. I mean, can get the better warrior. Hulkenberg can start working on increasing mage to get the magic knight. But yeah, so again, just my own thing here. All right, so with that, again, own paranoia. I just gotta make sure it works. All right. So anyways, with that said, that's where we will be ending the stream for the night. We went on a little bit longer, but that's because I wanted to just clear this really quick dungeon. But anyways, that is the end of the stream. So I hope you all enjoyed this stream, because I know that I sure did. Always love playing this game, and every time I do, I get enthralled in more of the story and all the other stuff that we get here. So anyways, let's see about channels to raid. Unless anyone's got a recommendation, because I know Brit is a mountain of recommendations, or so they claim. Hold on. Let's see here. At God Max King. Okay. All right. Let's see here. God Max. Max King 33 playing Path of Exile 2. All right,
I trust this
sounds good. Good.
War is
All
on
right.
the horizon.
So we will be raiding out into them.
Command that I dry my pen.
He likes metaphor. Okay, sounds cool. Sounds perfect then. So anyways, again, with that said, I want to thank you all for watching. For those of you here who are not a part of my Discord, but wish to be, you can join it by using the command !Discord in the chat to get a link to join it. From there, you will be notified when I go live, so you can always be caught up with the streams. You can also, from there, join. Be a part of any voting we do, as we will soon, as in like the next like week or two, we will probably be finishing up freaking Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga, so we'll be needing a new retro game. But if you want to watch any of my old VODs or my new series Otaku's 2 Cents, you can check out my YouTube channel. That's linked in here in my Twitch, or you can just look it up on YouTube, or just look up Otaku Trades on YouTube. But with that said, I hope you all have a great rest of your day and or night, and I'll see you all tomorrow for some more Black Myth Wukong. Take care, everyone.